as the title says, I'm guessing that we're going to at least have Newfoundland today, depending of course if everything goes to plan. We are 11 days from getting advanced body armor. 7 days from a ship. That's come on quick now, hasn't it? Money, of course, like every time before, is the problem. And we're going to have to get a satellite uplink. We're going to have to get, well, 10. So satellite uplink, we need 8. So satellite uplink, plus we've got just enough for our lift. So what's that? 450? And we still have to get a steam going as well. So the long and short of it is lots and lots and lots of money to spend, and I've got no idea where or when we're going to get it. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if we get screwed there. We're not going to do that. At the moment, and it changes all the time, we're looking okay as far as the barracks is concerned. In addition to our money problems, we need some more fighters. We need some more fighters, definitely. 2 continents worth isn't really enough with Doom come barreling down at us. Looking at my nerd sheet, we've still got at least a couple of hunts. One of those is probably going to be a destroyer, which means that we won't be able to shoot it down. And we haven't had any landed yet either, which hopefully is going to give us a bit of money. But it does mean 2 hunts, 2 lands is 4 missions, another abduction is 5, another scout is 6. We've got a lot of missions piling up for the last half of the month. Anyway, let's see how we get on. What's the first mission? It's an abduction. 7 hours, so we're not going to get this carbine ready in time. Well, maybe just if we really want to push for it. It's a heavy abduction in Mexico. It's a corridor. Well, sometimes snipers are godlike on these, other times not so much. I think we are going to take a bet that it's either going to be the fountain map, or shit, it could even be the 1 and 2 levels. I don't think we're going to get that lucky with it. Well, we're probably going to take our engineer officer so that we get an advantage there. We need to make sure that we keep at least 1 scout going. This is a heavy abduction. Yeah. Not a huge amount of soldiers, eh? Right, I was debating about bringing a sniper. Still not sure. We need to bring some babies as well. I'm not forgetting that this is a heavy abduction. I'm not sure I want to bring along all these corporals though, but we do need some babysitters. That's 1, 2, 3 corporals. and I don't really have a lot of cover destruction. Don't really want to take a private on this, you see. I could take a Shiv. We have 2 specialists. Do I really want to take 3 specialists on this mission? Probably not. We'll try this. It's a question between multiple specialists or whether we take along a rookie, and I'm not sure I really want to go for a rookie just yet. So we're going to give it like this. It's a bit of a light setup for a heavy abduction. And yeah, armor is beginning to get to be a problem. Close combat specialist, good. Yeah, we really do need to get that armor going, don't we? Lots of cover destruction for you. You don't have suppression yet, so I'm going to give you the shotgun. Right, that's the setup. Again, it's a bit light. Yeah, lots of recently promoted corporals too, so we're not going to get too many promotions on this mission, even if we're successful. Well, let's give it a go.
Dropship has arrived.
Ah, okay.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've just received another report of
very
an abduction in
linear
progress in a densely populated urban center.
A
If
sniper
we allow the aliens
sometimes
to
could actually be
succeed,
quite good
it's
on
going to
this.
spread panic throughout the area.
But we didn't bring one. What we didn't bring too was a rocketeer, and I think we're going to miss that. There's a whole lot of cover to blow up on this map.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
What you got to watch out for is a flanking move on either one of these cars. There's a natural firing line set up here, and some destructible cover there if you can get the aliens to go there and they're not floaters. Mel straight in front of us. Oh, there's one over there. So there's 2 melds on the map. Unfortunately, it's a heavy, so we're going to have to fight the aliens for it.
Sí, señor comandante.
Okay, and unfortunately we've got a pod here and a pod here, so we could be facing 6 aliens here. And I'm not 100% sure that I can move up any further to this line. I think the aliens will get me, or will see me if I do that. There's a pod literally just there. We know there's where to put my gunner. I mean, he's going to get blocked if you, at whichever place you put the squad site gunner. I'm not sure I can put him there. I think he's going to get seen and it's going to kick everything off. mean, here, of course, I mean, remember what I said about flanking guys as well.
Posizione confermata.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I might be facing 6 here, and I hate that idea. Very, very much hate it. I would like the meld, of course.
Going there now.
If they just go to the cars, that's not going to be as good.
Выполняю. Ясно. Буду на чеку. Got it covered.
Unfortunately, the aliens have tended to be quite cautious.
Occhi aperti.
Fermo.
I'm watching for them. Overwatching.
About moving forward. They're just going to stand there, probably not go into Overwatch. Mutons.
Mi muovo.
Moving to position.
Unless they move back, I doubt that. I mean, again, is that I think they're just literally standing here so that they can go to cover. Same with those guys.
Слушаюсь.
Hello, Atacob. How are you doing? I'm trying to fight the aliens for some meld here. I'm not sure whether it's a good idea or not. Of course, the next move is going to trigger something. Unless they move back. Fuck, I really want this meld. It's nuts.
Moving out.
Good. If you know, unfortunately, Atacob, I don't have the key to this power loader. This would be quite effective as an anti-alien device, if you ask me.
Getting it done.
And I'm taking too long, and I'm going to lose the meld again.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Yes, I am actually. I read the comics ages ago, and I quite liked it. The thing is that after Game of Thrones, I'm a bit suspicious. Those fuckers have not moved. They have just camped out either side of this meld, where they can fuck me up. Unfortunately, is
Moving. Visual on the goods.
I don't trust people to do a good job with these things. I'm really surprised we haven't seen them too. Yeah, they're going to stay there until that bloody meld expires.
Moving out.
So yeah, I don't trust them. So, you know, what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to wait until the season is over, and then see what the general consensus is before I watch it. I feel the same way, frankly, about the Lord of the Rings thing too. Is it sounds like they've spent a lot of money on it, but the question is whether it's going to be good, which means having good writing, and I'm not sure I trust that. Hello, Night Valiant. Just got one of those lovely things, as I was saying to Atacob just a second ago. I want melds. But to get melds, I'm going to fight these guys, and both these pods have not moved. They're just standing there. If I had a battle scanner and a sniper like I should have, I would be feeling very smug now. Instead, I'm waiting to see if I can actually
Acknowledged.
get these
Выполняю.
guys.
Начинаю.
Right, so yeah, it keeps saying
Cosa è stato
I'm going to
quello?
lose that meld now. It's really annoying. Wherever I move now, I'm going to activate. Yeah, it's going. It's going, gone. What do I activate with? Not a huge amount of choice.
On it. Multiple incoming hostiles.
Oh, bastards. Well, one of them's flanked, which is good. And we didn't activate whatever is over there too, and that's good as well. So, we have a shot. We have 2 suppressions. If we can just get these guys to not activate anything more. Like that. Yep, that's pretty typical, eh? Maybe I should have used...
Will do. Open fire.
Oh, for fudge's sake, how did that activate when the others didn't? Right, that's annoying.
X-ray down.
Okay, so now you're going to have to throw some smokes for sure, and you've got 45 will. You may have to stop these idiots from coming around. That, of course, you can't step out to shoot them when they flank there, but maybe go there, I don't know. You might need both of them. What do I do now?
I will take care of it.
Right, 3 points. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to get that using a grenade.
Mi muovo.
I should have done this before with this guy, you know, just to make sure that it was okay. Well, Atakov, that sounds lovely. I'll see whether I'm able to pop in, because we have some plans for tomorrow, so I might need my beauty sleep.
Я пошла.
Do I grenade them? I mean, I might kill it. It's very unlikely, though.
Бим!
So yes, you can tell that's unsure there. Holy cow, I even managed to get that shot. Okay.
Piombo sul bersaglio.
Right, there's 4 pods. We know where 2 of them are. We know the other pod has a muton in it. Off. That's a big push, mate. Well, we've lost the meld anyway. We're never going to get it. 1 in 3. That's from smoke as well, I believe. Okay, that's one
The
down.
aliens are falling back.
We're going to lose the meld, but that turn at least was pretty good. We've got a 70 there. But we also, of course, have to watch out because these sectoids are pushing hard for the flanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So both these guys are in risk next shot. We know that this guy's just mine merged, so there shouldn't be an overwatch over that side. Unless we've had another pod push up. Right, you can't actually see anybody else. Right, and of course we have to move around, but moving around here isn't going to work very well. We've got to watch out too for them mind-fucking people, which they're very apt to do. I could totally come round and flank him, but I don't think this is considered a flank, is it? Okay, let's motion track again.
Sto muovendo.
Nice.
Morto e sepolto.
Right. That gets rid of the flank for a second. Of course, if they suppress him or use mindfucking, they might be able to panic him. This is fairly tough cover. It does blow up, but I might need 2 grenades to get it going. Going back to your question, Atacob, I mean, I think that, you know, the Sandman's a great comic. Let's find out what they do when they actually try and convert it into something real. Well, I mean, that's a natural position for you too. It should be clear.
Спешу.
Do I grenade or do I use a smoke grenade? Thinking that you're going to get shot at by 2 people here, I'm sure. Okay. Let's try and take some shots at this guy. If we can kill him, it changes what we need to do. That's a 40%, so let's take that straight out. Wow, that hit home. Okay, that's good. It means we can start thinking about how we're going to move up. I mean, we are assuming this sectoid is not going to stay here. He could do, but normally you'd think when all his mates have been killed, he's actually going to move away. Yeah, I mean it's great, really. I was surprised and pleased just how good the streaming was there. It worked quite well.
Solid copy.
Well, thinking about going further up the map, we can forget about meld. There's no way we're going to get any more meld here. As a place to go up, especially against mutons, I'd prefer going up this side. There's more full cover versus this porter cabin, which, you know, can get blown up by alien grenades really, really easily. So yeah, you don't want to go that way.
Yes, Commander.
Right, as long as this sectoid doesn't do some sort of spiteful...
I understand.
Well, actually, he could do a spiteful 30%. We'll see. And yeah, just get everyone around to try and get shots on this guy next time.
Heading out.
Okay. just in case that sectoid decides to do something. Let's protect everyone. It gives us still 3 grenades for the other pods further up. Though I hate wasting grenades with a sectoid. That's expensive. But yeah, we could have a pod of 3 or 4 mutons. Right, we don't know where he went to. We don't know whether it's a double move or not. And in fact, I don't know whether we can get eyes on him if we go here, apart from activating. There we go. Oh right, so that's where the other meld is. He ran straight for it. It's like it has a magnetic attraction to aliens.
Non ho munizioni. Dannazione.
Yeah, we're not going to get very far shooting at you, are we? And like I said, you can't really step out, can you? Where's he going to go? He might go there. That's a good position for the sectoid to take, because there's not very many places you can shoot him. I do sometimes, if I've got a lot of grenades or something, I blow up here, just to give me more opportunities of places to shoot.
Moving.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
Right, okay. The next thing is really try hard not to activate anything more. Until we're ready. I mean, that melds will time out, I guess, next turn.
On my way. Digging in. Let's rock.
Поняла вас. Занимаю оборону. Heading out. Maintaining position.
And you come in quite important to stop us getting flanked down this side. Maybe I should have left it here, actually. Alright, so there's something over here. He's double moved.
Cercano di ritirarsi.
And there's the end of the meld. You've got a suppression shot, that's quite nice.
Выдвигаюсь.
I don't think that's going to blow up his cover. I might actually have to move up even further to throw this. So there's probably something up there.
Affirmative.
Let's see what he does.
Will do. Reloading now. I still, Commander.
I mean, it's hard to throw a grenade at this guy. It looks like he's got a ready-made flanking opportunity too, so yeah, it's going to be tough to wrinkle him out without activating whatever else is on the map.
Roger, tracking. Let's rock. Carica e pronta.
Okay, well, it's not unexpected, is it? So yeah, initially I was thinking about moving here and throwing a grenade, but I'm not sure I can depend on that. Because if he runs the Overwatch, he's going to have, well, a clean shot on people. You can't suppress him for much longer either.
Поняла вас.
Oh, we can see in that corner. That's something to know. I thought that with these cars, you wouldn't get eyes around this corner. And I need to fix that too, is for some reason sightlines just doesn't work.
Ловите подарочек!
But yeah, apparently he can see around the corner of the car. Good to know.
Uccisione confermata.
So far so good. Now we can do a reload turn here. Still kind of limited about where we go here. We can move our infantry to this full cover for at least a turn if we face mutons.
Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Scanning. Overwatch.
I've got a visual.
Here we go. Okay, so it's Muton Floater Pod. They go straight for the flank. And I heard movement from whatever sectoids we have over there. So, if we put the gunner here, they're going to move over to this side. If we put the gunner here, they'll move over to this side. And it's going to be 2 floaters against 1, plus a muton. We don't want that. Yeah, I should have brought a sniper for this. A sniper would have been absolutely perfect.
Dirigola ora. Consolido la posizione.
We're going to have to move back. I mean, the muton is going to move to here or here. And like I said, we don't want 3 aliens shooting at one person. Now that's how someone gets injured or killed.
I'm on the move.
So,
Sto muovendo.
can we entice them to come forwards without messing ourselves up?
Бегу!
Oh damn, I should have done that differently. Zhang is out of position.
Position confirmed. Holding position.
I hope you're going to be able to step out and shoot.
Overwatching.
Affirmative. Covering now. In trinchera.
Right, that was the heavy thump of muton feet. Hopefully he's out of position. Well, that's a bit of a gift. I definitely heard a muton move too. I assume the muton ran here. You're on Overwatch. I don't know whether you've got covering fire or not. Shall we assume you do? Yeah, that's only a 63. That's not super great. Okay.
Ricevuto.
That's a 63. You... I don't know. I mean, if I move to here to flank him, I don't know whether the muton is actually on Overwatch or not. I wish I did. There's the Muton. Yeah, I mean, we heard it moving up, and I thought it had actually double moved. Okay, what are we going to do here? I mean, yeah, he's out in the open, so we really are going to have to kill the guy. You're suppressed, unless there's some sectoids here, which is very possible. We should be able to get some shots on here. Even there, if necessary. But I think you can see the Muton from here.
Understood, sir.
Good. Right. What I don't want is to kill this floater and allow the Muton free reign. But we also need to kill the floater, definitely.
Non è più una minaccia.
Okay, now we have a Muton to kill. I'm not sure whether you're even going to see him from there. You might be able to. Otherwise, he's just going to try and come round, doesn't he? Well, I do have a command, I suppose, so if necessary, we can take another shot. I'm pretty sure if you go there, you can't see him. He's blocked by the car. I need to get sightlines going. This is a horrible way to play this game.
Yes, Commander.
No, of course not. Right, how about you? Can you get him? Pretty good. Alright, no panic, which is a mercy. Ah, of course, Zhang doesn't actually have danger. He's got aggression. So I can't use his pistol to shoot this guy. If I do a running down there, I am if we don't kill this Muton, he comes here and he kills Zhang. Here's no good. Here's no good because he can't be seen. I tell you, these guys love going into these sorts of positions. They really do. I suppose I could throw a grenade. Seems a waste of a Muton corpse, though. Unfortunately, the robot got the experience, but what can you do?
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Буду настороже.
Okay, depending on who can get eyes on it, we're just going to basically chisel this guy down. There's no more meld on the map, so there's no reason to hurry.
Position confirmed.
Now, of course, knocking
gonna
down...
need more practice.
Yes, well, floaters are just so hard to take. That was a good shot, though. Right, we have 2 smokes. So I might regret this, but I think we'll hold off on shooting any more smokes. Sorry, using any more smokes.
Moving to position.
floaters knowing exactly where to go.
Watching for activity.
Двигаюсь на позицию. Ясно. Буду начеку.
Right, as tempting as it is to move there, I'm going to wait. Just in case we have some sectoids waiting to get activated.
Mi muovo.
Well, he doesn't want to shoot, does he?
Piombo sul bersaglio.
Nice.
Dead in the water here, Commander.
Feeding those guys kills is always nice.
Scansione in corso.
If they move, locked and loaded, they die.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Well, this was a nice position. I wonder whether we can get the sectoids to come to us. Probably not, eh? The map goes down quite far. Don't really want to fight them around here either.
Ci penso io.
Бегу! Roger, tracking. It's killing time.
Mi metto di guardia.
Ricaricato. I'll handle it. Loud and clear, sir.
Yeah, the aliens know this is a
Cosa
good
diavolo
place
sta?
too. Here we go.
Nemici in vista.
Hopefully we'll get 4 of them. Hopefully we'll get an Overwatch shot here. I guess not. Well, we did need the corpses. As long as we don't make corpses ourselves. Right, that's
Prikryjcie mnie
very
flanga.
strange movement
Occhio ai
from them.
fianchi, si muovono.
Oh, right, okay, that's why. Well, it would be great if we could actually kill some of these.
Vado. Seccati.
Right, these guys, I assume, aren't going to have the movement.
Слушаюсь.
Yeah, we'll certainly HE that guy, I think. Though I don't know whether he's going to be in range of the gunner. Yeah, you don't have a shot. Neither do you.
Affirmative.
Unless I want to go into full cover. You're a bit fragile though. Same with Zhang. I would like to hunker you so you don't get shot here. I am making the bet that this is the last pod. I hope that I'm not being a bit too optimistic there. We've still got 2 guys shooting us. I hate that idea.
On my way.
Moving on target location.
Where can I get you to shoot from? There. I could do. This sectoid would flank him though. Or would he? Yeah, it's taking a big bet. I mean, it's very tempting because it would clear the sectoid out. But I don't want a bullshit shot. We've done quite well in the mission so far. That's a 50-50. No 50-50s for us today.
I'm on the move. Overwatching.
That meld can has been a bugger. Got a hit for 5 too. And that one missed, great. Shib did its job. It's going to be out for a while, but it did do its job.
Mi dirigo là ora. X-ray neutralizzato.
Almost level, but he won't level here. You've leveled, so I mean, ideally I'd want the officer to get another kill.
Я пошла.
Okay.
We nailed it, Commander.
Good.
Mission accomplished.
I want some more missions like that, please. Yeah, 5 days. It's not dreadful. If we do get another Terra mission this month, I tried to do some figuring last night, trying to work out whether we're expecting 1 or 2 Terra missions this month, and I think we're expecting 2. But I'll be quite pleased to only see 1. We haven't increased the threat level very much yet, so hopefully. Hello, Lint. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It's just exactly the sort of heavy mission you want, especially when you've got a bunch of low-rank soldiers on it. Long may it continue. But no meld. There was a lot of meld on that map and we didn't get any of it. And we're not
We
gonna...
will be in touch, Commander.
If we're going to get meld from a heavy abduction, we need a pretty serious squad, and we're not going to be seeing that for a while yet. In fact, it's exactly the opposite.
Contact detected.
Here we go. So this is the scout. This is our 4th scout of the month. China again. You know, I was saying about hoping that they'd shoot down one in Africa. I guess they're not very interested in doing this. This is going to probably take all our interceptors to do it. So we might take Pappy on aggressive, and then we might be selling everything to buy more interceptors. They've caught us a bit with our pants down here.
Enemy is padlocked.
Alright, let's see how we get on. 2 hits is good, 3 hits is great.
Not here. Disengaging.
Contact detected.
We'll try panic again with aggressive. It would be nice if these bloody raiders don't hit me with their first shot.
We have eyes on the bandit. We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
Bangs out.
Oh, come on. Oh, really?
Taking heavy fire. No joy here.
Right.
Contact
It's
detected.
probably going to run away. We did our best. We got it smoking, but it's not good enough. We actually do need these missions
Engaging
too.
bogey. They're all over us. Disengaging.
Ah, fuck. It's
Contact
going to run.
detected.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sent that last interceptor against it. So that's 2 scouts we've lost.
Contact lost.
Not good. In fact, yes, that's not good at all. Well, okay, so we're going to have a hunt, and we don't really have the hardware to take it out. I'm going to have to sell stuff. We're probably going to have Exalt stealing money too as well. Just sell everything just to stay in this game. That gives us 1 interceptor. Well, 1.5. And we probably are going to have to sell more. I mean, we still might get a shoot down anyway. Well, that was an expensive scout. Repair bay just in time. Now that we've got some laser weapons, you really don't want to be standing around without losing
Additional workshop online.
Losing those 2 raiders also means that we get less alloys and what have you. I should probably research raiders as well. Yeah, repair base 6 days away. Okay, well there's nothing we can do about it now. On we go. Ha! Okay, yeah, we'll take that. How are we doing
I
for
appreciate
research?
your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
9 days gives it to the 25th of May to get Carapace. And we've got enough alloys for 1 Carapace suit. At least we've got some soldiers coming back.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, we'll take that too.
The new engineers
Keeps
arrived this
bumping
morning,
up our
Commander.
engineers.
We're always glad to have more help down
I
here.
was going to build another sat-up link, but do you know what? We are getting surprisingly close to getting alien computers. Let's see what happens.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Cool, okay. Yeah, I know, Central, we have no money. I have to admit, it's not a disaster because it might encourage Exalt to steal money as opposed to panicking. which I'd be quite happy about, because we should have Exalt quite soon, I think. Well, what do I do here? I mean, it's alloys that I desperately need, but it's also 2 scientists. I think I'm going to have to take this. Because it gets
I appreciate
us
your efforts to support the
40
research team, Commander.
scientists.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I mean, you know, it means I'm probably going to have way too much scientists and no ability to build anything from it, but hey. Come on. I was expecting Newfoundland as well. Thunder's back. Here's Exalt.
Commander, our intelligence sources indicate that a previously unknown organization is attempting to undermine XCOM field operations. We believe this group harbors some misguided sympathies for the invaders and is intent on acquiring alien technology and artifacts critical to your efforts. Early reports indicate this organization calls itself Exalt. We trust you will isolate the source of this new threat and eliminate it.
I'll try to.
Commander, the Council has provided some additional resources to help us deal with these traitors. We can begin scanning for additional Exalt cell locations and launch covert operations to disrupt their activity via the Situation Room.
Yeah, it's also 2 extra missions a month. Bastards! They just took all that science away. Okay. Fuckers. Excuse me. Right, that's not great, because it means that we should still get Carapace for Gangplank if we do Gangplank. But yeah, they went for the throat there, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to scan, I guess. Right. Right, Natalie, you have the movement I'm looking for in my operative. And I'm going to give you a motion tracker, but I'm not sure whether an extra 2 hit points are really going to help you against Exalt grenades. You are going to have to be fast.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Russia.
Right. Okay, so it means that we'll probably be scanning again there next month. Okay. Got the repair bay just in time, which means that we should get a bit more alloys back for our alloy ship.
Facility online.
Right, 1 hour, basically. This guy cost a lot of alloys. Let's hope he's as useful as I hope. Right, 12 alloys. It's not super great. I mean, I'm very starved with alloys, of course. Wow. They do want to give me engineers, and I'm just going to have to give them to them. 12 meld for 2 engineers is a good deal.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have
For
more
Nigeria
help down here.
starts, 26 engineers in May is quite good.
We have a secure transmission coming in from the Council,
here we go.
Commander.
This is Newfoundland, surely. Yeah. Panic reduction, which is okay. It's the 200 space bucks that I'm looking forward to. Yeah, Canada's looking pretty happy. Anyway, let's do this. Let's try and do this mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Right, Newfoundland. I've always had one way of doing this. I mean, I assume everybody watches knows that there's a limit to how many chrysalids actually spawn. And so that you can use this mission with a bit of luck as a training mission for some of your recruits. As long as you don't leave yourself too open to be zerg rushed by chrysalids. And there's also a pod of thin men on the map, which can be really nasty unless you have a way of handling them. But yeah, it's also a really nice opportunity to get some guys leveled up. Like engineers, for example. So I think you're coming. I don't know whether I'm going to bring any snipers here. I mustn't forget, of course, that we're then going to have, what is it, the covert op is in 5 days, so everyone coming on this mission should be okay for the covert op. Yeah, thanks, Atacob, you're right. Excuse me, is that sometimes it is a mix of both, isn't it?
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
So yeah, it's an opportunity to get some guys an extra mission. If, you know, you don't screw everything up. And we have some laser weapons which could come in quite handy too. Well, I also want at least 2 assaults on this. Because their CCS could come in vital. You know what, I'm quite tempted to take Grainbow Monk. Just because it gives them another mission. Otherwise, I could get these 2 guys up to Corporal. What other specialists can I take? Lint, if you're still there, what did you want to be? Could you remind me? I think it was an infantry, wasn't it? If so, I will promote you now.
You're all individuals! Yes, we're all individuals!
Sonic Cherry, thank you ever so much for the raid. How did your campaign go today? I hope it went well. Okay, light him up. Pretty good. 72 aim is not bad. "12 chrysalids, the dreadnought pod, a thin man, and a mine merge sectoid." Well, I think XCOM could have a good time with a pod like that. 12 chrysalids. Lovely. How are you doing, Paul? I hope you're well too. As the title says, we're just about to go fishing. Let's hope that we catch a whale and the aliens don't catch any of us. Good. I'm glad to hear it. So we're going to take along 3 specialists on this mission, hoping to get them up to Lance Corp. Ideally, we'd like everybody to level. Paul, you are still alive, I believe. Sorry, give me a moment. Yeah, here you are. Annabelle is doing very well. She's a sergeant now. Right, let's do this mission. Excuse me. Right, let's do it.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Yeah. Shotguns for sure, Sonic Cherry, but with a little bit of a mix too. I'm trying to get some of my supports leveled up. Right, you do get a smoke grenade already. Yeah, you get smoke grenades, so I'm just going to give you a whole bunch of AP grenades. It's also an opportunity, if we can do this, to get some very desperately needed money. You've got 15 movement. I might give you the targeting module. And hopefully we don't fuck this up too badly. Right, so engineer gets, again, all APs. Their job is, if we get completely rushed by chrysalids, hopefully they can get us out of trouble again. I'm going to have to give you a laser weapon because, well, you're not going to do much good with that heavy laser. You do get suppression, which can come in handy. And finally, Lint, same deal. You're going to be the guys overwatching the chrysalids if we get that far. I like that a lot, Sonic Cherry. Shrink is a good name. Okay, so what do we have? Lots and lots of AP grenades. And several shotguns for close stuff. Now, who is our fastest person? One of the assaults is, isn't it? You're 14. You're 15. You're probably not going to hit it, are you? You're 13. Yeah, I think it's the medic who's actually going to do the running at the end of the mission if we get that far. Okay, I reckon that's it. Fingers crossed, eh? So yeah, for people who've never seen this mission before, at the risk of
the drop
spoilers,
site for this operation will be in Canada.
So let me know if you don't want the spoilers. In Long War, it's a little bit different from Vanilla in that you actually get a pod of Thin Men or Thin Men and Seekers as well. I'll do my very best, Lynn, but no promises.
Commander, we've been asked to investigate some unusual activity taking place near a small fishing village on the island of Newfoundland. Local government officials were responding to a mayday signal when all contact was lost. From the ship, the village, and the rescue team itself. Strike One will need to move in and secure the area. Let's see if we can find out what happened here. Objective updated.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of chance that comes into this. There's 4 roving pods of chrysalids on the map, and if you get 2 of them at the same time, or they decide to go at you from the roof, things get very exciting very quickly.
On it.
I mean, you know, terminally exciting, I'm afraid.
I'm on the move. Affirmative.
On my way.
Roger that. Слушаюсь. Good to go.
But yeah, if everything goes to plan, hopefully we'll have all these guys leveled.
I feel
Oh, they sound a bit close.
Good to go.
You've got zombies near your position, Strike One, which means the chrysalids aren't far behind. We need to find out where these things are coming from on the double. New objective received.
Oh, well, that's a good start.
Negative damage.
Okay.
Направляюсь на точку. Position confirmed.
Yeah, I do it a little bit differently than some of the other people I've seen do it. I mean, some people do love, you know, getting some snipers here and covering the whole map. I like sort of, you know, using this house as a block house and then moving up over here if possible.
Сняла его. Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Roger that.
No, don't go up. Don't go anywhere else apart from here, please.
Solid copy.
Yeah, plus you can use this bit as a little bit of a panic room. As long as you don't open up this roller door, you've got a little bit of extra space to keep you away from the chrysalids and the possibility of running the fuck away if things go really badly.
I
Right, there's the other one. Yeah. The so-called box strat, yeah? Right. He's dead, hopefully.
Adjusting sights.
Okay.
Target's still up.
That's the first guy with a promotion, I'm glad to say.
Moving out.
Right.
Moving to position.
Again, we're just going to form a firing line. I'm hoping Overwatch is going to...
Moving out.
Well, it's going to save our butts here.
Okay.
В пути. Moving. Heading there now. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Rock and roll.
Moving to Overwatch. Действую. On Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Chrysalids. My god, I hate those bastards.
Heading there now.
Moving out.
Я пошла.
Getting it done.
That's affirmative. No need to ask twice.
Yes, Commander. Back in.
Готовность номер один. Roger, I've got eyes on.
Field, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Field, Commander. What's making that noise?
At least at the moment, it sounds like most of the chrysalid pods are over the other end of the map. Of course, they can cover most of the map in like one move.
Copy that.
Got it covered.
That's affirmative.
Moving out.
Выполняю. Heading there now.
Headed there now. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Продолжим. Overwatch. Got my eyes on.
Right. A bit boring here. We're gonna have to wait a couple of turns and see what friends appear.
I'm ready.
There's normally a zombie and sometimes some chrysalids over in this other house. Like over here.
Roger, got my eyes on. Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение. On Overwatch.
Roger that.
Will do. Heading to that location. В пути.
On the move.
That's affirmative.
Good to go. Roger that. Scanning.
Действую. On Overwatch. Back in. Got it covered. What was that?
Don't know, but it sounded scary. We know we have thin men, but they're very quiet too. Damn it.
В пути.
Heading out.
Will do.
Okay, here comes the first
Eyes on target.
lovely chrysalids. And we missed the first Overwatch shot.
Target's still up.
I love the pigeons or seagulls. It's
Shot wide. Adjusting aim.
okay. We got one Overwatch shot, which is good. Not much more than that.
Target's still up.
Okay, that's pretty shit.
That's a load of bull.
That's used up a lot of ammo too. Okay, what do we have? 3 of these and a zombie. As long as we don't get another bunch of chrysalids coming in.
Target's still up.
Oh, this is beginning to get a bit worrying. Come on now. Better.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah. Let's hope that's our last run of bad luck for this, shall we? Oh, don't do this to me.
Adjusting sights.
I honestly thought that couldn't miss.
Throwing grenade.
And then he gets the 5 damage. Oh, good. If that guy stays there, we can clear him out as well, which I'm glad of. You don't really want him to turn into a chrysalid. Don't forget, Lint, you're only a baby. You're a specialist. You really shouldn't be going on this mission at all. I'm just being greedy. That's a lot of 70% missing.
Damage.
I don't like this at all.
Out of ammo here.
X-ray down. Rat tack bang. Rock and roll.
Locked and loaded.
Ready to rock.
Right, let's hope they don't come running in this turn. Okay.
What was that sound?
Is that a zombie though?
Back in.
Come get some.
Перезарядилась. Got it covered. Locked and loaded.
Got it covered.
Still says over there. I think Atacob is right, and we may have Seekers for this one. I wonder if they're close. Doesn't look like it, I'm afraid. Because we have the grenades to really do a good job on them. Yeah, you're talking about on top of this boat over here, Paul, aren't you?
Right. I've got my eyes on it.
Ясно. Буду щеку. Scanning.
Oh, ha ha ha, okay.
Is not good.
Right, that's one more of them down. And here's the other one. He's basically, you know, zombies for mindless killing machines are awfully good at using cover, aren't they? Off. That's another 78.
That is
No,
not
it's
good.
not good.
Я снова в строю. Ready to rock. Ready to engage.
I would have liked that to
Out of ammo
crit.
here.
Got it covered.
Back online.
I'm ready.
Good, he hasn't changed into a chrysalid yet. I would like you to get the kill.
Negative. Negative ammo. I'm sorry, that is not good.
No, there's a lot of missing
It's
going
killing
on
time.
here. XCOM, you're scaring me.
Oh, damn it! Enemy is still alive. Abduction. On Overwatch.
Covering now.
Here we go again.
Here they come.
Oh, this is a foursome. One of these may have lightning reflexes. Right.
That is not good.
No, it isn't. I'll come to Papa anyway. I may use grenades
Enemy
here.
is still alive.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, grenades for sure. It's this is a good pod to start whittling down.
Frag out.
Can I get a promotion for the other guy too? Okay, Mina. There's your grenades. Do it. I'd like to go for the middle one so that we can take some points off the rear guy too.
На, жри!
How are you doing? Huh. Try and get some points for the medic.
Batter up!
See, this guy I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, wonderful, good stuff. So that's a good turn.
I'm on it. Let's rock.
Back online.
Ready to engage. Back in.
Got it covered.
А теперь в бой. On Overwatch. Ready to engage.
Yeah, just take it slowly. Try not to activate multiple chrysalids.
Got my eyes on
And hopefully we can get through this.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
Got my eyes on
Right, it might be time to start moving up.
Я пошла.
I'm no fisherman, but something about that shark just doesn't look right.
So this one's going to spawn a chrysalid, which I hope we're going to be able to kill with Overwatch fire.
I'm on the move.
Иду. Roger that. Yes, Commander.
And if we don't, we're just going to grenade the hell out of it.
Will do.
Rolling.
Unless, of course, we suddenly get a whole bunch of thin men rolling in, and then, well...
Position confirmed.
Anyway, let's see what happens.
Covering now.
Okay, here it
Well,
pops.
that's new. We should probably let Dr. Valen know about this. I doubt one chrysalid and a shark was enough for them to overrun this town. Keep an eye out for anything else the chrysalids might
They
be
all hit
nesting in.
once.
Eyes on the prize. I got eyes on it. Oh yeah. Rock and roll.
And then, yeah,
Prize. On Overwatch.
just a whole bunch of overwatching turns, and there we go. Right. Next one along
Уже бегу.
So far, I haven't heard anything from Thin Men or
Solid copy.
anybody really.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading out. Okay.
On my way.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Really quiet, like amazingly quiet.
Affirmative.
I mean, you do always get
Aye, aye,
Thin
Commander.
Men on here, don't you?
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye. В пути.
Okay.
Position confirmed. Got it.
Right. We're going to have to clear the rest of the map before we go any nearer the actual boat itself, because we don't want to be fighting guys when we're trying to escape here. But if they don't want to come to me, what do I do?
Copy that. Roger that.
Got it covered.
Heading to that location.
On my way.
Слушаюсь.
Well, Sonic Cherry, I hope you're right.
Heading out.
But I'm kind of paranoid about chrysalids now, especially their movement or the way some of them can move really, really far.
Heading to that location.
That ship didn't just run aground. It looks like it was overrun. I'd say that's the likely source of our chrysalid problem. I guess we should just be thankful it wasn't a cruise liner.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Here we go, that's the guy. Oh, right, yes. Sorry, I got what you said completely the wrong way round. Yeah, we don't want to go any further than this line because we don't want them to start spawning chrysalids. How are we doing for leveling? You're looking pretty good. Could do with a level as well, of course.
Got it.
Good, but no cigar. Who should get the kill? Right, you've levelled. You could do some more.
Уже бегу. Граната пошла!
Good, that's another 20 experience. Well, you might level this mission.
I'm on it. Covering now.
We are going to have to do some patrolling back because I'm not convinced we've killed everything.
Roger. Covering now.
I feel it, Commander.
Affirmative.
So I'm gonna go down here and check we've cleared the rest of the map before going to the ship.
Copy that.
Выдвигаюсь.
Aye, Commander.
Getting it done. That's affirmative.
Will do. Roger that. Roger that.
Oh, yeah.
On my way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Иду.
So, you reckon there's no more aliens,
Roger,
Sonic
tracking.
Cherry? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'm just confused because every time I've done this mission, I've had some thin men as well. Maybe there is nothing left. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's head into the ship.
Will do.
Weird.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving.
Well, you know, to be fair, Sonic Cherry, you are using double negatives there. So you're making my poor brain work overtime.
Rolling out.
That would do
Я
it.
мигом. Location confirmed.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Rolling.
I'm on it, Commander.
Right, so
On my way.
we're just basically going to walk up to the ship and then get into position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There's several ways to do this. I've seen people who like camping out here. Some people who like camping around up here. I like camping on these stairs over to the side.
Поехали.
I'm rolling.
Solid copy.
Got my eyes on it.
On the move.
Moving to designated position.
And this is
Roger,
hopefully the
Dodger.
opportunity for the guys with laser rifles to shine and start getting some kills.
Roger that.
Ясно. Уже двигаюсь. Let's do this.
Moving out.
Wilco.
I'm on the move.
On the move.
I'd say we found the source of our infestation.
So that's triggered it.
This is worse than we could have imagined. If the chrysalids are using that whale as some sort of hive, who knows how many offspring they could produce.
Right, hopefully we've used up all our bad luck earlier, and we're going to get some good Overwatch shots in here.
Strike one. Our sensor readings are picking up a whole lot of activity from inside the hold of that ship. I think you're about to have a lot of company headed your way. But nothing you've got on hand is going to be enough for this one. What we need is an airstrike. If you can reactivate that ship's transponder, we can have air support pinpoint your location and take the whole thing out. We have a new objective.
Get you down there.
Heading out.
Roger that.
Will do.
Лечу туда. Roger. Scanning.
I'm Overwatch.
Okay, here
That's
we go.
affirmative.
Come get some.
Okay, 1 out of 3.
Adjusting sights.
We're going to have to keep moving down because I want to get to the square here. How are you? You're doing quite well.
Heading to that location.
Lint, I reckon you're going to level this mission.
He's down.
That's affirmative. Come get some. Solid copy. Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Solid copy.
And then we put the 2 assaults basically in the back for CCS.
Got it covered.
If these guys miss too much, then I've still got the assaults as a backup. They're our babysitters for this mission.
Поехали. Ясно. Буду на чеку. Got it covered.
Drop the prize. Hostiles pacified.
Shot failed to connect.
Hoorah.
Missed.
Damn it!
Negative.
Enemy is still
Weapons
alive.
dry.
Alright, okay.
Locked and loaded.
Out of rounds.
No, those 70%
ammo
are just
here.
not going to come through,
Shot
are
wide. Damn it.
Guns dry. Shot failed to connect.
We're green to go.
Черт! Промахнулась!
He's down.
Again, just a little bit too far away, but we should still be able to get some kills here.
Locked and loaded. Значит, в другой раз. Ready to engage. I'm out of firepower over here.
Oh, God's sake.
Missed the target. Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Missed the target.
Damn it.
No longer a threat.
There you go. So that's my version of the box strap. The guys can't jump up to kill you, and XCOM's really funny about stairs and slopes sometimes, so you can,
Oh yeah.
at least some of the time, get them to come all the way around.
Reloaded.
It's killing time.
За дело!
Overwatch. Overwatch.
We're
Aye,
green
aye.
to go.
I'm going to have to total up how many shots I've missed this one. There's a lot. Oh, that one didn't. Right, how are we doing in the whole leveling business? You've got 100 to go. You're leveled. And you're just about to level, hopefully. No.
Missed the target.
No. Holy fuck.
Got him.
We're green to go.
Back online.
Я снова в строю.
Got it covered.
What?
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
That is a lot of 50% misses. Okay, that's moderately scary. Let's try and make sure that it doesn't get terrifying.
Готов.
Guns dry.
Holy
Negative.
shit!
Weapons dry. Damn it!
Okay,
I'm all
Lint,
out.
you made it.
Rat tack bang.
You're now a Lance Corporal.
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Maybe I shouldn't have overwatched. At least I did get 2 damage
Missed.
off them, I guess.
In the
Negative
water
ammo
here.
spent.
Damn it, missed the target.
Hold on a second. Let's see who I can level here. No, you're still not there. You've leveled finally. Okay. We're just going to try and get Mina to get some more kills.
Abduction. We're green to go. It's killing time.
Roger that. Scanning. Let's rock.
Good to go.
Oh, that's a pretty good shot. I think the assaults will kill it though. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's tucked away in the back here, Lint, and it's a nice perch. It's a good place to try and get these guys without taking too much risk, hopefully.
Kill confirmed.
Rack, tack, bang.
Rock and roll.
Come get some.
Roger. Scanning.
А теперь в бой.
Target's still up.
Scary.
Nailed him.
X-ray down.
Dead in the
weapon's
water over
spent.
here.
Right, that one's run off. Hopefully he'll come back in a second. I'm just trying to feed as many kills to these guys as I can.
See ya in hell.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Let's rock.
Good to go.
Affirmative, covering now.
He's coming. We should be reaching the end of these guys now. Oh, that was a good one. Unfortunately, I think the assaults are going to take the kill here. Oh, alright, good. I was worried he was going to hide there. Good
Hostiles
shot.
pacified. Ready to engage. Ready to engage.
So now we're just going to take a couple of
We're green
turns
to go.
and confirm
Back
that's it.
online.
А теперь в бой.
So that's one turn. I'll reload Lynn's pistol. He might need it in a second.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, it works. It works well, I think. Like I said, Paul, is that the chrysalids can't get you until they're on the surface. They have to come all the way around, and that's where a couple of babysitters can come in really handy. Okay, I reckon that's it. So we're going to start crawling towards the exit. Somebody, of course, is going to have to be it and press this button and run for it. And then we need to separate into two because a couple of these sharks turn into chrysalids. And you don't want that when you're desperately running for the exit. It's a bunch of specialists with a couple of assaults as babysitters. I was trying to use it as much as possible for a training mission. So, you know, try and get my future officers, you know, skilled up, medic, and one more gunner. That's the idea. Okay, let's
Copy
see.
that.
That should be it, as I can't hear anything more. But I'm still going to be ultra paranoid because it is XCOM after all. So we've got medic, two engineers, infantry, 2 assaults, and a gunner.
Good to go.
I mean, so far, and I really should be careful what I say, it's been really straightforward.
When you love us.
Roger, tracking.
Got it covered.
On my way.
So we're gonna have Lint, one of the engineers,
Solid copy, Commander.
and one of the assaults are gonna head all the way down to the bottom. If I can find them, there you go.
Yes, sir.
Other 3 are going to try and cover the Patsy as they're running.
On
So
my
that's
way.
another engineer.
Выдвигаюсь.
Like so.
Affirmative.
And the medic runs back on top, ready to hit the button.
Running.
She's a wee bit slow. We'll see. Okay, so that Lint runs off
Let's
again.
do this.
That's an engineer. So yeah, Jessica,
Running.
you go, and you go with an assault. No, assault. There you go. Because I
Roger
want to
that.
have at least 1 shotgun, if not 2. So less nasty surprises.
Stepping off.
Already there.
Есть. Выполняю. Solid copy, Commander. Got it. Moving.
On the move.
Of course, this is almost relaxing compared to doing a terror
Running.
mission on this map, which is horrible.
Ну давай, вперед! Solid copy, Commander. Got it. Moving.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okie dokie, let's get these guys ready.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Double time.
Okay. Come get some.
Действую. Moving to designated position.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait till next
Moving
turn.
out.
She's too slow to do it just yet.
I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Affirmative. Cover now. On the lookout.
Ясно.
I
Буду
feel,
на чеку.
Commander.
The ship's transponder is active and transmitting. You need to get moving, Strike One. That whole place is going up in a matter of minutes, and anyone left behind is as good as dead.
Right, let's run like
Objectives
fuck.
updated.
On the move.
Держу сектор.
On Overwatch. Target confirmed. On our way.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
And hopefully XCOM's going to be fast enough that these chrysalids aren't going to be a worry. They shouldn't be able to catch us before we get there. Oh, that's nasty. It dropped down so you couldn't activate Overwatch.
Roger, tracking. Bye-bye.
Ha! Okay, run like it. Run like hell.
Got it covered. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Come get some.
10-4.
I feel ready.
What is that? 6 chrysalids? Something like that?
Let's jet.
Бегом!
I'm on it. Solid copy, Commander.
These guys are going to have to move next turn if
Got
this
it covered.
chrysalid doesn't come out.
Moving out.
Roger that. Scanning.
This might be a bit of a foot race here. Right, we're going to have to. We are going to have to run. This chrysalid's going to get us otherwise.
Oh, shot wide.
Oh, we finally get one of those 50-50s. And that's when this chrysalid hatches. Of course. Well, we've got a CCS, which is good. Right, let's make sure that nobody dies here. Oh yeah, I got 2 CCSs, okay. That works for me. What do we have?
Nailed him.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Moving.
Solid copy.
Just in case we get another
Good to
one of
go.
those guys racing up. Should protect my medic.
Double time.
Бегом!
Solid copy, Commander.
there's another one. Yeah, they've got ferocious movement, don't they? Look at this. That's crazy.
Strike 1. That airstrike is closing in your position. You need to get to the evac point before it's too late.
Right, hold on. Let's make sure everybody can get there before I move on to it.
Rolling out.
That's one.
Roger, Dodger.
That's two. Yeah, everybody can get on. We're fine.
Aye, aye, Commander. Putin.
Rolling out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And I'm not going to do anything silly like trying to overwatch these two chrysalids. You're just asking for trouble.
10-4.
Okay, well that's another one ticked off. It's always nice to finish Newfoundland without any nastiness. Hello, Rock. So far so good. Well,
Another
we had to blow it
successful
up to
mission.
save it, Rock.
Excellent work, Commander.
So yeah, not bad. 5 out of 7 got promoted. Another Tanya, you're going to be another support engineer, so let's give you smoke grenades. Jaegers are great, but nothing can top the Holy Pathfinder. Again, 15 movements, so Perez, you're going to be given close encounters. And all these guys should be ready for the Exalt mission. Again, close encounters. Though she's a little bit slower. And Jessica, you get holo targeting. And Lint, you're going to be an executioner. A crit infantry is the only way to run infantry, I feel.
Remember,
you know, Rock,
we will be watching.
That's before my time. I never played, you know, anything else apart from 1.0 Long War. I have heard of, you know, the days where giant mechs roamed the earth actually being able to be tanks. It sounds great. Alright, so Alloys is a bit shit, it has to be said. And we're gonna have an Exalt mission, of course. We're a little bit skint, I'm afraid. And we have at least another mission coming up. And it does look too as though we're going to lose France. I was hoping that they would shoot down the Nigeria satellite, but they haven't, so France is going to leave the council. That's not so good. Overwatch is pretty good, Lint. I mean, it is good, but I feel that it tends to lose power at higher difficulties. I feel that a properly spec'd out crit infantry can deal more damage than a Overwatch infantry can. Well, no wonder they nerfed it, Rock. That sounds like fun, and you can't have fun in Long War, can you? Well, Lynn, as you can see, we can discuss this because it's a bit controversial. Should we put it that way? I wonder whether I should build a lift. We are going to have to build one eventually. It's extra. It's extra cost that we don't really need at the moment, though. You see, I mean, we're going to have to build a satellite uplink instead, and maybe some satellites if we don't get completely poverty-stricken. Well, I mean, it's thin men get lightning reflexes, chrysalids get lightning reflexes, berserkers get hardened, so they're tough to crit. What else? You're not going to do very much against a closed up cyberdisk, and then you're getting mutant elites which have 30 hit points. I don't really see a place for Overwatch infantry late game. I mean, you know, people have proven me wrong, right? But I do like being able to deal lots and lots of damage. Right, we have a bit of money, but not a huge amount I can spend it on. There is one thing, though. I mean, we've got to save enough so that we've got enough for a satellite uplink. But I also need to start getting a squad together for these exalt missions, which means giving them good guns. Yeah, that's 200. So yeah, we can't spend very much. We need to get the uplink going, God, this month. It's Nerd Central, Paul. You know, pull up a seat and relax. You're among friends here. As far as I'm aware, we're all awful, terrible nerds. Here we go.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
This is the game just teasing me before it completely slams the door on me. I believe that France still has a bomb mission in the offing. So even if we complete this mission, they're still going to leave the council. So I'm going to confirm we're going to go to Marseille. I assume it's going to be a swarming. Yes, swarming. Shit. One or small structures in a remote location. Swarming abduction. It could be train yards, which would be really nasty on a swarming. I think there's a fair amount of people that enjoy watching Long War. I mean, when, for example, Beagle streams, he can get hundreds of people watching it. So, I mean, there's a lot of people who have played Long War and, you know, enjoy watching it as long as it's Beagle playing. It's a lot of fun to watch as well. Okay, swarming abduction. Oh yeah, I mean, with all the perks and what have you, I've had a tank assault before, and that was hilarious. Is that you could put them into a cloud of seekers, and the seekers couldn't do enough damage to overcome, you know, their armor. It was like having a cyber disc. It was really fun, actually, turning the tables on the aliens. Great fun. Okay, we're going to have to send a really good squad here, which is a problem because we've got covert op in 4 days. I am going to have to spec this out on the assumption that we're going to have train yard, and hope to hell that we don't get it. So it's time to bring out the big guns, I think. I wonder whether I should bring 2 of them on this map. We're going to bring along something to blow stuff up. And I think we're going to have to bring along an officer too. For cover destruction and most especially for smokes. We're not going to get any melds. I mean, I hardly think there's a point of bringing along a scout, because we're probably just going to be squeezed into a corner somewhere. I wonder whether I should bring along 2 heavy-duty assaults. Probably not. No, I don't know whether I really want to put a medic up front. Oh, as a joker, I think, couldn't we have a cyber disc on this one? I mean, we're near enough June and it's a swarming. It's possible. Corporal. Man, it's... The only problem is I'm not... Yeah, okay. We're going to have to bring along a infantry as well. Well, I mean, it's fun to see. I mean, I've never really used tank, infantry or assaults. It's just... It isn't how I do things. I'd like to try and avoid the alien shooting at me if I possibly can. But, I mean, that's predicted on me being able to keep up with the aliens, doesn't it? By the way, if anyone in my lovely audience hasn't got a character yet and would like a soldier, just let me know. We still have a whole bunch of guys who may live. Oh, you're only 6 HP. I really don't like that. You got 15 movements. Ardent, so cover destruction and extra smoke grenades. And also, because you can suppress, we've actually got one... Well, we have 1 suppression. Only 1 suppression, though. There you go, Sonic Cherry. So you got suppression as well. I wonder whether I'm going to have to give you my carbine. We're going to have to watch out. We need to start building some more laser rifles. We only have 3. Yeah, there's so many approaches to this lint. I mean, I've watched streams of Beagle where he really goes in, he really likes flush, for example, and I'd never touch it. Again, very fragile. These guys just don't have the armor. We got pretty thoroughly screwed by Exalt. So that's the squad. It's not a great squad, basically because they're just not protected enough. Yeah, I've seen people do that as well. It's just that I like shredding, and I like, you know, painting targets for other people to shoot at. I don't know. Just like Lynn said, there's so many approaches to this. Maybe the best thing to do is to bring along 2 gunners, 1 with each. Right, this is a... Oh, it's the tank.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Tank isn't so good.
Alien activity within a major metropolitan
it's
area.
got some of the disadvantage
and eliminate any hostiles.
of train yard in that floaters can just flank every which way. One plus, it's a very big map. Second plus,
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
I'm not sure whether I've ever actually seen meld on this map, which is good because it stops the aliens congregating in one place, I hope. And I don't see any meld this time. So that's one thing, is we've got a big map which can hopefully hide all the aliens which want to eat us. The downside, of course, of this spawn is that it's only half cover, and it's very destructible half cover. And then you have the Nightmare, which is a cyber disc which activates across the wall, for example. One thing I sometimes like doing is using this as full cover. You find that boring? I find it comforting, Sanic Cherry. Okay, we've got some bad guys, and if they're floaters, they can just hop over the wall and flank us, but we've got some bad guys, a 4-pod just beyond this tank, somewhere here. So I guess one thing we really should do is set ourselves up a rocket in case it is,
Moving to position.
well, anything really. If they activate and they're not floaters, they've only got this cover to go to, which is good for us, bad for them.
Moving to position.
And yeah, I was just complaining about Overwatch, but I intend to Overwatch the hell out of this.
Moving to position.
Right, if it's floaters, they can just basically pop up and then start overwatching.
Going there now.
Which is why some form of suppression may be nice.
Will do.
Voy. Todo cubierto.
As long as they don't just sit there.
On over, Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'll handle it. I'm Overwatch.
And so far, the aliens really have just sat there, right? They haven't really come at us. I hear drones, and I hear floaters. And it's a big map, so I don't really want to keep popping a motion tracker. We almost could rocket the hell out of them.
That's affirmative.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Ojo avizor, comandante.
Overwatch. Watching for activity. Yes.
Oh, thin men. Right, yeah, thin men aren't going to move.
What's making that noise?
They're just going to sit there. Unfortunately, we can't see where they are.
Heading out.
Boy.
Acknowledged. I'm watching for them.
Still don't know what I'm going to do. I might swap round here.
Heading to that location.
Just get this rocketeer to get a little bit more distance on a rocket.
Affirmative.
Because we might try rocketing these guys.
Eyes on the prize. On Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Definitely got... Yeah, that foursome again. They're just sitting there, like here, there. They're literally one square out of range. Here, I reckon. So, let's try and hit this off in style, shall we? If only I could get this guy one more square. How could I do that? Probably going to there, though I think this is going to activate.
Roger that.
No, it doesn't. Well, that's great. Okay, if they don't move, we are going to try and thoroughly bone them next turn.
Moving to position. I have it covered. Roger that.
Excelendo.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Did you hear that?
I don't know what you're saying the nearest guys are over there, unless they teleported. We're going to give this a go. They may have moved. But it's too good a shot not to pass up.
Won't even know what hit him.
Pretty good. That's two of them
Enemy
dead.
spotted.
The other guy is flanked.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
You're going to have to move several squares to get a shot on him, though. Well, let's try it. See how we get on. Can he flank me? I'm not sure he can. I mean, we certainly don't want him to shoot at me. We've gone, what, 2 squares? 1 square further, so you should get a shot from here.
Solid copy.
Yep. Sweet.
Bye-bye. Aye, aye, Commander. Wilco.
Yeah, it's really tough, Lint, and late on it's almost impossible because Exalt get these huge pods which are impossible to handle. You've got to run for it basically, and running can be pretty tricky.
I have it covered. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that. Scanning.
Okay, so I still hear 2 pods. We may have some seekers on the map or something because it's so quiet.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, Sonic Cherry. If you've got 4 close encounters assaults, you can make a good stab at killing all of Exalt and, you know, bringing home a meld per Exalt killed. Depending is sometimes I go for killing them all.
A ello voy.
Moving to position. I'm on it. Good to go. I don't think we're alone out here.
Maybe 2 pods of floaters. Yeah, 2 pods of floaters. At least 2 pods of floaters and a pod of drones, unfortunately. Again, want to move up without getting flanked. Well, let's see how we get on then, I guess.
That's affirmative.
Bien.
Position confirmed. Okay.
You're going to be pretty disappointed in me, Lynn, because if I can cheese XOR missions, I will cheese XOR missions.
On the move.
I mean, facing 25 or 30 exalts with, you know, javelin rockets and grenades that do 9 or 10 damage and laser weapons that do 9 or 10 damage. Cheese away.
Rock and roll. Auto scan. Run. I feel
It's true. Feel no shame about cheesing because the game is just fundamentally unfair. Tells it as it is, yeah. I feel that we've got at least 1 pod of floaters like bouncing around behind this tank. So let's see if they're going to come to us. No, they've either moved over or somebody else has come in. We've only got 1 more motion tracker, so we can't do too much of this.
Moving out. Good to go.
Well, we wouldn't go that far, Lint. I mean,
I'm ready to move.
We're desperately flailing around trying to not die here.
I feel, Commander.
Explorando.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Got it covered.
Okay, we're going to do another round. Do you know why? Because we need to know where these aliens are. If they're floaters, we just don't want to give them the opportunity to flank us. Right.
Did you hear that?
That corner is a bit of a fucker. Well, they don't seem to be around this corner. I wonder whether they're all the way down the map.
Moving out.
We might try running around.
Location confirmed.
Oh, okay. I didn't really mean to run in front there. I'm glad we didn't activate anything.
Es hora de correr.
Also, what is wrong with these aliens? I think the ethereals need to talk to these guys. None of them are patrolling around. They're being as cagey as I am, and I've had to activate almost every pod. Still nothing.
A ello voy.
Got it.
Heading to that location.
We want to get our infantry to here if we activate.
Moving to position.
So you have to go an extra square. And our officer, you're going to have to be here, I think.
Affirmative. Moving out. Watching for activity. I'm on it.
Recibido, estoy vigilante.
Now they're just trolling me. It's possible that they're just running around, like I said, beyond that line of tanks, and we just can't see them because of the fog of war. Because we definitely heard something here and now it's over there. Unless it's like patrolling back and forth this way. Which it could be.
Got it covered.
Me dirijo allí.
On the move. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving. Good to go.
Right, now we're expecting a activation here, and I bet you this is when we get a bunch of floaters coming over this side.
I'm Overwatch.
En guardia, por supuesto.
I'm on it. Roger that. I'm watching for them.
And until we know, it's just an Overwatch crew. Unless they are in this warehouse, they could be. I'm choosing it here. Oh, here we go. There's something right there. Well, one thing. I can't see anything else, but there's definitely something there. So do we have a split pod? We may have a split pod here. Because there's one alien here and nothing else, unless they are over here. So yeah, going here is definitely going to activate them, whatever they are. There we go. So yeah, what did I say about going for the flank? Better watch out that we don't get over here too, right? This guy moved into position that I swear he can flank me if I go here. Well, not yet, but he can do sometime soon.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hey!
Nailed him.
Crit infantry, aren't they wonderful? But yeah, again, floaters can choose battle because they've got permanent half cover. They can narrow down your options for shooting back at them, and this is what these floaters are doing here. Is that, yeah, I've got some full cover, but they can creep up and I can only shoot at them from one person, for example. So he should be able to move back in here without triggering Overwatch. Like that. Well, they know this guy's here, so they could just shoot at him, which is why I'm going to get Zhang over there too.
Already there.
Not forgetting is that we could have something else.
Voy hacia allá. Recibido. Espero.
Solid copy.
We'd better be ready to do some suppression as well.
Smoke out. I have it covered.
And she might have to come over to give support. I am worried about activating something here, so I might wait till next turn before moving her. Or him.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Hello? I'm gonna die over here.
Yeah. Pretty standard floater bullshit. Now, biggest problem I can see is that we can't tell when we get sightlines. I need to get sightlines up and going. This game gets just so difficult without it.
Yes, Commander. Aye, Commander. Suppressing.
Right, well we're going to have to punch our motion tracker here because we've got to make sure that we're not running into problems if we unleash our assaults here. And it looks like we are. We have something around the corner. Do you see here? I don't know how you managed to activate all the way around there, but that is a shame. And there's also a pod over here as well. They actually double suppressed him, which is impressive. Going to have to get this rocket in as quickly as possible. If I put my rocket guy here, they're probably going to drift over here. They're probably going to do that anyway. So rocket guy really should go like somewhere here, but we're really risking severe flanks. 5, 6, 7, 8. The drones can't get us easily this turn, as long as there's nobody else here.
Heading out.
But again, I don't know what I can really see with this guy, you see.
Position confirmed.
Now that we've freed up our crit infantry, let's see what we can do with him. I don't know which one of these is the boss. Let's see if we can get this one first. Well, actually, it's this one is the scariest. He's not suppressed. Good. Can you do
X-ray down.
Okay.
No rounds.
Right. We are going to have to do something about this guy as well. And of course make sure this guy is smoked. And of course make sure this rocketeer can get into position, right?
Already there. Heading there now.
I might try this 50%. Holy cow! 9 critical.
Dead and gone.
Glad I did that. Okay, so still got this guy.
Voy.
yeah. See, the drones are moving around. Oh, are they? Ah, that's why you get an alloy shiv. I've forgotten just how awesome they are. Sorry, I'm giggling like a schoolgirl here. My apologies. Oh, they took 1 point off him. That's no good. Okay, it's going to be hard to get you into the games now. You do have extra critical chance. You're going to have to move. You're probably going to get flanked next turn. Yes, definitely threatening to flank you. I have one suppression left, which is for this guy. You might be throwing smokes here. Budget. This guy was really expensive, I'll have you know. Yeah, I could do that, but what do I do if these guys move up? That's being a bit risky there. I do have a command. Okay. Let's try this then.
Moving out.
Yeah, that didn't do very much, did it? I don't really want to blow these guys up because I want the extra Illyrium if you know, take them down without damaging them too much.
Cover going out.
Sonic Cherry, again, this flexing because you're late game, I don't know.
Ah, damn it. Locked and loaded.
I may have to use a shredder here.
Smoke's up.
Well, hopefully. No guarantees, yeah.
I will take care of it.
¡Maldita sea! ¡El enemigo sigue vivo!
Nice one. We did, yeah, but shouldn't we also be comparing what we spent it on too? Nice.
Hoorah!
4? That's a scary drone. Okay, we should be able to handle these guys now.
Voy. localizado.
That's affirmative. Target eliminated.
Okay, we know that there was at least something over here. Don't know where.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. It's killing time. Affirmative. We're green to go.
Right. Whatever is the other pod, they're really quiet.
Location confirmed.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Which leads me to think that they're probably Seekers.
On the move. Let's begin. Affirmative. Moving out.
Adelante.
I'm rolling. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
No floaters. Over there.
There's something out there.
Excuse me. Floaters. Shall I tell you how many... Oh, it's another split pod. Do you see this? We have a floater here in the corner and a floater here. And probably one or two flying. Sightlines are really weird in this game. I know, for example, that will definitely peek around the corner and activate, but I'm not sure whether this will or not.
Voy hacia allá.
I am ready to go.
And of course the way that floaters can just, you know, go into Overwatch.
Stepping off.
We're hoping that these guys are going to come around the corner and we could give them a big surprise. I'm not sure whether they can see us over here if I tried to go round in a flank. Not sure. What if I go there?
On the move.
Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So it looks like we can do that, unless there's some real fuckery going to go on here.
Solid copy.
So yeah, what I'm trying to do is get these guys into an ambush. Maybe get some Overwatch shots if they move around this corner, and then remove their cover and hopefully kill them. Hopefully.
I'll be watching.
En guardia.
But if it's a split pod, they may be stuck. No, they're not split pods. They just don't want to move. Okay, so my infantry can move. Should we see what they do if I wake them up?
Eat this!
It's a foursome.
Enemies in sight!
Right.
Okay.
Oh shit, you can't see? Typical. Okay. Well, we might have to blow these guys up if we don't get some good shots here. Better watch out for covering fire. Oh, you're out of cover. Right, I threw the grenade here. It blew up their cover. We are in a bit of a tricky situation now. I shouldn't have opened this door because you're going to have to throw a smoke grenade. Someone may die here. Right, just a second. They're on Overwatch, so I should be able to move up one square without activating Overwatch. And I wish I knew if this actually activated. So no, we're going to start with her. You're going to move up one square.
Marchando.
And it's 100%.
Toma.
You are going to move up one square. Where are you?
Kill confirmed.
That was a bit lucky because I was wondering if that guy may have covering fire. Okay. I still have a rocket. Don't want to use the rocket because I want the corpses, but I may have to do it here. This guy is going to be impossible to get, and I don't want to damage my alloy shiv if I can possibly avoid it. So yeah, let's try and blow this guy up. There, I think.
Suck on this.
Okay, sweet.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
Right, hooray. Again, managed to get out of that without too many injuries. It's the nice period is, you know, before it gets difficult is May, June. At least as far as the ground game is concerned.
Not a single casualty. I'm certainly impressed by our soldiers' combat abilities.
Right, let's see what fun comes next, shall we? Again, no melds because there's no... I've never seen melds on that map. But we did get some fairly good loot, including some Illyrium we can sell.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And France is just a tiny bit happier. Just a sliver. That's going to go. Okay, let's see what they're going to throw at us next. We're going to try and hold on to this cash. How are we doing? Pretty good. We finally got some spare fighters available.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Good. What do we have as requests? Yeah, I doubt we're going to get that from Mexico. That's 2 pods of sectoids. We're not going to see them for a while.
Contact detected.
Here we go. Well, I'm excited to see this and also disappointed. This is our first hunt. And it's a fighter, and we shot down a fighter, but we've never been able to actually, you know, assault it. So this guy's gonna shoot down our satellite in Nigeria and make Africa very, very unhappy with us. Not yet, Sanic Cherry. It's just too much money. I mean, Yeah, I need to have it up by the end of June, but I also want to see whether I need to buy an extra fighter, for example. I could start the satellite uplink, but I could start that any time over the next month, can't I? So yeah, it's going to shoot down the sat.
Contact detected.
It's not going to shoot down the sat. Fuck. That means we're definitely going to lose France. Very rarely, I think, a hunt mission can fail, and it looks like it has failed, which is a shame.
Contact detected.
So NOE means that it's on a landing mission, map of the Earth. It's not actually going to, scan and fly away. It's actually going to land. So there's no point shooting this down. One thing I'm not 100% sure on, though, is that if you leave it alone and don't send up a fighter, whether it increases panic or not. So I'm going to just send up a fighter to intercept it, then leave it alone and let it land. I need to check that up. I think I'm right there. Yep.
We lost the bubble.
So now we'll just let it land.
Contact detected.
So it's going to land here.
Contact detected.
There we go. So the aliens send out research missions during the month, and this is one of their research missions. So yeah, assaulting this cuts down on their research, gives us a bit of badly needed cash and alloys. But also, it can be a trap. We have a covert op in 2 days, so we need at least a squad of 6 in case that's a full squad for the Exalt mission. But we do have, I think, the horsepower to do this. We even have a sergeant's assault if we wanted to take that. So we do have assaults for Exalt. And considering, I might take along a full fat assault just in case it's a trap.
Contact detected.
Oh right, we get this because I've got a satellite over the country. I'm not sure whether I should keep that or not. So yeah, if it's not a trap, we're going to be facing, what, 3 pods? I mean, I should see mutons for sure. I might even see one of next month's aliens too, which is a scary proposition. But just in case, I should actually take a scout, because if it's not a trap, we might actually get mailed here. We need to... I'm taking Wolfhound a lot, and I know it's bad. I know it means that I'm not, skilling up some of my other soldiers, but I start needing somebody who can actually tank, even though I was saying that I never go for tank soldiers. Detected. We are going to bring a sniper. And grainbow. Because we don't know if it's a trap or not, we have to go in the assumption that it is. It's a bit of a shit to send all these good guys, but what can you do? And we have another one like soon as well, which is going to be a landed raider. So taking all our good guys is something we've got to be careful to do. Or not to do. probably give you alloy plating or a med kit. I mean, a med kit's great if we are facing thin men, and alloy plating's great all the time. But you do have will to survive now, so I'm going to give you a med kit and hope I'm right. Ninja's actually got battle scanners now, so we can just armor you up and maybe grab a meld. Right, we run out of... I thought so. Oh right, of course I gave it to my scout. Okay, so we're gonna have to build another motion tracker, because I like 3 on these missions. Your job is to protect us from chrysalids if we get chrysalids. You got suppression and smoke grenades, good. One downside of this setup is we don't really have an officer. Let's have a think about that. Unfortunately, anybody we could have as an officer isn't ready unless I promote Grainbow, which maybe I should do. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to take along an infantry. And again, give you alloy plating. And then come back out and promote Grainbow. And then we can start working on the 2 extra engineers for the next level of officers later. Okay, let's do it.
Contact detected.
Double check. Medpack, medpack, smokes, medpack, medpack. Okay, I think we're good to go. Not too much cover destruction on this.
Strike 1.
And if we get a swarm
We're heading
of
into
floaters,
China for the next operation.
I might regret not bringing
It looks
the
like the
Rocketeer.
UFO landed out in the boonies. We need to secure the surrounding area and eliminate any hostiles before they threaten the local population.
What I'm betting is that they give us enough space that we can start using our sniper. If they don't do that, they swarm us. It's not going to be fun. And if they give us, you know, there's one spawn next to the ship, that's a hot.
HQ, this is Big Sky.
Oh,
We're in
hello.
position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Yeah, Bradford, I agree with you. Alright, so 3 pods. We already know that there's a meld up on the high ground, so we're going to have to let the aliens take the high ground for now, because we're not going to go for it. Unless for some unknown reason they've left it alone. Probably going to have to move over into these trees here. Because getting to that high ground means pretty crappy cover in front of the ship, which means that it's very easy for you to get shot at with aliens with height advantage up here, as well as flanking from the ship itself. And we've got a pod straight in front of us, 3-4 of something. So we're not going to move over here. We're going to double check that we don't have anything over here and hope it's not a trap. Can't really even move forward anymore. I think that I'll activate whatever these guys are. 5, 6. That's a bit risky, but we may have to do this. Okay. They're still just right there, right in front of the ship. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Я пошла.
Okay, so far so good. This high ground looks to be clear. So we're going to scoot our sniper onto the high ground. Like, probably there, so they have more opportunity to shoot.
Location confirmed.
No cover destruction, so if the aliens move into this position, we're going to have a hard time getting rid of them. I might try here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can engage anybody in this full cover without my gunner being able to shoot back.
Location confirmed.
We'll see.
That's affirmative.
If we can stay here too, if things get too hot, we can just run for the exit.
Corriendo.
I just want to be really careful until we know what we're facing.
За дело!
Here too. It's a cyberdisk! Hooray! Cyberdisk, sectoids. I'm not stoked about it at all. I mean, a cyberdisk, at least we have laser weapons, eh? But you're never happy to hear a cyberdisk. Especially if you don't have good ways of handling them.
Вас понял. Loud and clear, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Right, we're not going to be able to get Lone Wolf on you just yet. I mean, it could be just sectoids here, and cyberdisk is chilling in the ship itself.
Me dirijo allí.
Поняла вас.
Might battle scan.
Смотрю внимательно.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Come get some.
That sounds pretty close.
Что там за звук?
If I was a suspicious mind, I'd think that we might actually have 2 cyberdisks.
Я пошла.
Let's try and find out, shall we? Somewhere like there, maybe. So we can get a view in the ship as well as the surroundings.
Гляжу в оба.
Oh, yeah. Not something, like I said, I'm very happy to see. It's never going to allow me to get into squad sight range of it. Surely not.
Making my way there.
I better watch out for grenades as well.
В 2 счета.
double time.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way the cyber disc is going to stay there when I've got actual eyes on it. It's going to move so that I can't shoot it. Well, I hope it does, but I don't believe it is going to.
Estoy en marcha.
Yeah, getting rid of this guy could be a bit tough.
Explorando.
I don't know where to put you where the cyber disc is visible.
I'm rolling.
Right, what is it going to do? Told you. Yeah, and then meld over there. If we shoot it and they can't see us, it activates hunt mode for all the other aliens, which you don't really want either.
Dead and gone.
Yeah, there's
Contact.
2 meld on this map. Right. Now we have to make sure that we don't give it too many opportunities for grenade spam.
Understood, sir.
Roger. Hold
Я на месте.
Перехожу к обороне.
I don't even know what to do with you, Assault, because you're going to be no use against a cyber disc.
En marcha. Aguantando.
Right, it's landed, but I don't think it's shootable. I also think that cyber disc is not visible too.
Слушаюсь.
Better watch out. He might actually be able to run in and shoot my sniper.
Moving out.
Выхожу. Удерживаю позицию.
Я в пути.
Ubicación confirmada.
In cover. Лечу.
Oh, I don't like that. He's found somewhere where I can't see him. It's also that meld is timing out all the time.
Headed there now.
Я с места не сдвинусь.
Recibido.
Getting fast.
Also, yeah, hunt mode.
Что это было?
Is that... I wonder, yeah, like I said, I wonder if we've actually got 2 of them here.
Выполняю.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could move there, I could move there.
Иду.
Yeah, they've fucked off somewhere, don't know where. As long as it's not coming around.
Holding.
Удерживаю позицию.
En el sitio.
Yeah, it's coming around for a big flank. Good shooting. That was helpful.
Поехали! I'm on the move.
Выполняю. Понял вас. Занимаю оборону.
Перехожу к обороне!
A ello voy. Esperando.
Roger that, sir.
Roger, holding.
Что это было?
It's probably just going to throw a grenade.
Я в порядке.
That's a lot of damage. But he's still alive and the armor took the hit. And that's all you can hope for when you get a cyber disc. Right. You don't have a shot. And I've got to make sure you have a shot next turn. So you're going to have to move to there. It's done a great job. You don't have... What's your critical chance? I might take a shot with you first, because the cyber disc is open, so you stand more chance of getting a crit hit. Don't worry, Sonic Cherry. It's going to get worse as everything goes on. Pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. Right, you're going to take a shot and then you're going to run away. Right, run away.
Урон нулевой. Сделаем.
I mean, without sightlines, I'm not sure where we can see it.
Heading out.
I should have used your holo targeting there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, you do have sight. That's good. So, I hope I'm not being too clever here. I'm going to smoke, command, and suppress. And if she gets hit, there's really nothing I can do about it. She's dead. Obviously, she's dead.
Выполняю.
Wow! The 10% hit. I was not expecting that.
Voy. Hay que echarle huevos.
Oh shit, it's 13%, that's a lot.
Fire over here.
Oh. That's bullshit though as well, it has to be said, it's bullshit.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile. Патронов нет. Мимо.
I hear a lot of sectoids. We need to kill this thing quickly before it starts getting all defensive. They really
Еще
are. I mean,
дергается.
13% is ridiculous.
Guns dry.
That's a 1%. Grainbow is dead too.
It's raining death over here.
Right, you've actually leveled, which is good. Let's... I could take a risk here and bet that one of my people are going to kill it this turn and give Grainbow the possibility of getting the kill, but that's really dangerous because it's entirely possible that they'd all miss. So we're going to suppress again.
X-ray lockdown.
And I'm still not sure that we don't have another cyber disc in the offing.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Just enough damage.
My ammo's running low.
Вот так.
Я снова в строю.
Poniéndome en
Back
guardia.
online.
We are now... We hear sectoids. All the meld is gone, of course, is that. As soon as you try and fight a cyber disc, it's going to take like 4 or 5 turns to take him down. So yeah, that's 2 melds gone. I hear sectoids, not much else. There should be another pod or something. We will
Let's rock.
rearrange ourselves a little bit and see what happens.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, flak ammo's another little thing I would like to get, Sanic Cherry. I've noticed that if you give your guys flak ammo, sometimes aliens like heavy floaters will actually land because it, you know, less chance of damage. I don't know, something like that.
Готовность номер один.
Corridor, comandante.
Affirmative. Covering
Готовность
now.
номер один.
Что за шум?
Well, I hear sectoids, but I don't hear any more
Иду.
nasty, so we might move up a bit.
Ясно.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Aye, aye, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now. I'm rolling.
Готовность номер один.
Yeah, mimic beacons, we've had this discussion before, I think mimic beacons are the strongest item in the game. It's ridiculous what they can do for you with some of the late game aliens. Impossible they've got higher will, of course, but...
Смотрю внимательно.
Corridor, comandante.
I wonder whether we might have even 2 pods of sectoids here.
Поехали.
Right, well that didn't activate anything good.
Да, командир.
Estoy en marcha.
we don't know where the outsider
clear,
is.
sir.
We do have one more battle scanner, so if the sectoids
That's
don't come out to
affirmative.
play, we might see if we can get a shot at them with my sniper.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ясно. Буду на чеку.
Recibido. Te estoy vigilando.
Там что-то есть.
Sounds very much like whatever's there.
Я пошла.
Будет сделано. Affirmative.
Heading there now.
A la orden, comandante. Poniéndome en guardia.
Начинаем наблюдение.
Come out, wherever you are. Nah, we're gonna wait another turn and see if they pop out. I mean, the meld is gone.
Мониторю сектор.
Poniéndome en guardia.
I'm on it.
Ясно. Буду на чеку.
Слышали?
I think that may well just be the outsider. Let's find out, shall we?
Слушаюсь.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so outsider is... Yeah, the other meld was more than a bit of a trap. Outsider's like somewhere here. And the sectoids are just hanging out in the ship. For now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Выполняю.
Oh shit, there were 3 melds on the map. I'm gonna have to start getting some melds, you know. This is hurting. But what can you do? Alright, so we've got 2 pods or something, both of them hanging around in the ship. That's the outsider. He's in line with that meld. So do you see that meld there? I reckon the outsider's like here. And then we've got pod here, pod here.
Roger, Dodger.
Now we would like them to come out without activating the
Двигаюсь к
outsider,
точке.
which means that we can't really go anywhere around this part of the ship because if they open the door or something, we'll be fighting 2 pods as well as the outsider, and that would be a really bad idea.
Moving to position.
But if they're going to stay in there, we may, I don't know, we're going to have to wrinkle them out somehow.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I mean, there's no point trying to get the high ground again because if the outsider is there, he'll see us.
Roger that. Scan.
Ну подходите, гады.
And it's continuing the story of the
Allá
aliens
voy.
being very cagey and not walking into Overwatch fire. Now I wanted to put my sniper here so that if that door opens he's got a shot. But if they don't come out in the next few turns, we're going to have to use a battle scanner and maybe try and pick them off.
Aye, aye, Commander. Got my eyes on it.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to move.
Слышали что-нибудь?
Estoy en marcha.
Ичу! Там кто-то есть.
That's a bit shit too.
Ясно.
We're going to have to get our sniper away now too.
A la orden, comandante.
Moving to position. All set.
Yeah, you can. I think I'm going to have to get you closer, just in case we get that seeker.
On my way.
I mean, it's bound to be going for you.
Понял вас. Занимаю оборону.
No, I didn't, Sonic Cherry. Tell me more things about XCOM. Holy fuck. That was... Oh right, of course he's got a seeker to spot for him.
Меня тут прижали! Урон нулевой.
Loud and clear, sir.
A ello voy.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Right, well, we still can't suppress them.
Stepping off.
So now we're just basically playing sightline games until we can get a shot.
Я на позиции.
And not forgetting that the other pod is going to be active too.
Recibido. Espero.
Меня тут прижали.
They know who's their most dangerous opponent here, that's for sure.
Смотреть по сторонам.
There goes the strangle. Sectoid is going to have to reload. No, okay. After the next shot.
Без патронов тут делать нечего.
We'll give it a go. Good. That hopefully will mean that you can get a good shot on him. No, not that time. Might try it again.
Урон нулевой.
Yeah,
Боеприпасов не
didn't
пора
splash the
рисовать
sectoid, but
звездочки.
that's not too bad.
En el sitio.
got him covered.
Yeah. Is Thin Men are a handful the whole game.
Eyes on the prize.
As long as this little guy doesn't hunker. Good. We know that the other pod does at least have a sectoid in it. So it's the normal thing of
Bringing the pain.
making sure this guy isn't fatally dangerous while we try and get it.
Ah, damn it. Можно начинать.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Still waiting for that other pod to come in and start causing trouble.
Keeping him down, Commander.
Nailed him.
That's better.
Буду настороже.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Ojo visor, comandante.
Headed there now. Come get some.
Right. Somehow I've got to activate that other pod as well.
Выхожу.
And I don't know how to do that as well. If they're hiding away in this corner, we may have to go all the way around the ship to try and activate them before we can go in to get the outsider.
Moving. Reloaded.
Буду настороже.
Готовность номер 1.
Estoy en marcha.
I might have to heal you up further, actually.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
I hope this is safe.
On the move. You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Yeah, still just sees the outsider in that corner.
Поехали.
They're somewhere, just not where we can activate them. This is a dangerous game we're playing here.
Я пошла.
Estoy en marcha.
Сделаем.
Heading out. Got it covered. I'm on the move.
Буду настороже.
Explorando.
I'm on it, sir.
Still don't know where those little bastards are. Shall we try for the outsider? I mean, if the sectoids are going to hide behind the outsider, maybe we need to clear the outsider away first. Now, we thought it was somewhere over here, didn't we? Well, I can't see it. Yeah, it's not on any of those squares. Well, if I was going to do that, I'm going to have to... Oh, outsider's here. Here you go. So he's shootable from here, over here somewhere. Like here is probably one of the few places you can shoot him. And we might have to do that.
Time to motor.
Сканирую.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Roger, looking out.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, wherever those sectoids are, they seem to be just patrolling in the back of the ship. Right, well, until we actually move into the ship, and then they're going to be everywhere.
Бегом.
Estoy en marcha.
Running. Готовность номер один.
Por supuesto.
I wonder whether I should bring you up too.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On my way. Eyes on the prize.
So I'm banking a lot on Alco, my sniper, being able to get a good shot here.
Moving out.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Ясно. Буду на чеку.
Te estoy vigilando.
Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Тихо. Слышали что-нибудь?
Alright, let's see how lucky we get here. That should see it, right? I think so.
Снимаю данные сканера.
Great. Good. Right, now we don't have to worry about that bloody thing. We can focus on the sectoids.
Там что-то есть.
And the sectoids are just not coming out.
Let's do this. Headed there now.
Te estoy vigilando.
Yeah, I think so too, but if you kill the outsider, like, straight away, they don't really seem to come at you anymore, Rock. It's like hunt mode is cancelled because there's no more outsider.
Hauling ass.
Иду.
Номер один.
Like, where are you? Over there
What the
somewhere.
hell was that?
Those guys have been just making noises the whole
Я
mission.
в пути. Headed there now.
Me dirijo allí.
Scanning.
I feel, Commander.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
Мониторю сектор.
There's a lot of scurrying going on, but I still don't see these guys. Yeah, I know. It's the latest model. You probably missed it last mission where you had like 3 or 4 drones shooting at it and they couldn't get over its DR. I love alloy shivs. I think they are just fantastic. I think they're over here in the corner.
Выхожу.
A ello voy.
Yes, sir.
See, the aliens are smarter. They are not moving forwards. At least I don't think so.
Roger, Dodger. Delivering now.
Oh, they're right here.
Ya voy.
I think it's time to set up another ambush.
Иду.
Running.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Выдвигаюсь.
Let's see if we can get them to walk into us at least once this game session. And the answer is no. They're not going to walk into. Oh, here we go. Awesome. Except if you miss all your shots.
Они обходят по флангам.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Rock. It's a pretty common thing to do, isn't it?
Sí, señor.
Oh, I should have changed to my shotgun. Here we go. Right, let's take the boss out first.
Asunto resuelto.
Поехали.
Oh, you still can't see?
On my way. He's down.
Спешу.
Sweet.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Finally got some finally got some alloys at least. No meld, I'm afraid. Sergeant Alco. This is one I can never really decide, is that there's really great pros and cons to both. Is what do we go for? Do we go for Ranger? And Ranger and Precision Shot go quite well together, especially against hardened enemies. If you're not building a crit build, VPT and Ranger is the way to go. I haven't taken snapshots, so I'm building Alco to be a real crit sniper. Hopefully someone who can even one-shot mechs. You know, this again is that I just don't tend to take it, is that I don't make very many snipers, and the ones that I do, I like turning them into, you know, real hard hitters. But sharpshooter is so good. An extra 10 aim against enemies in full cover, an extra 10 crit. It's just really good. Ranger though, especially earlier on, it means that they hit a little bit harder, and that's always good. And the next one we could go probably for VPT, I think. Platform stability again is awesome if you're building a crit build. And for this one, I thought I would try and build Alco purely as a crit sniper. So, sharpshooter. So 9 days just for that grenade there. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a grenade, it was the Thin Man. Again, so this is Sanic Cherry, I believe this is you. Yeah. So we're going to go for aggression. Again, pure crit infantry for you. And yeah, 37 alloys. That's a huge haul. That means we can probably build 3 carapace armor, which we might get by the end of the month, thanks to Exalt. We've also got a little bit of cash, which we're going to need as well. Okay, onwards to the next one, I reckon. 2 days. Yeah. Even for a crit infantry, it's a tough decision to make. What do you go for? I mean, suppression's very situational, and I'm not sure that I'd really put that onto a crit infantry anyway. Deadeye, yeah, you're shooting against a lot of flying enemies. I can see the justification for going for Deadeye. But then you're passing up Ranger, and if you turn your sidearm, I think, what is it? Your sidearm, if you have like a heater or something, it becomes the equivalent of a laser rifle with Ranger, which means that you're able to shoot a lot more each turn because you don't have to reload. I think I would go for Ranger normally. The extra damage, the fact that you can use your sidearm, it just all works together with a crit build. And infantry should be shooting all the time, which is why I don't make them officers as well. Covert top next, I think. Some guys back, I'm glad to say. I was beginning to look a bit bare in the old barracks. Oh right, yeah. We get some Illyrium and now everybody wants it. Eventually I'm going to have to stop giving it to them, but at the moment 2 engineers for 12 Illyrium is a bargain. It really is. It's bumping us up.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Of engineers.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
28 engineers means that you could even start thinking about building a satellite nexus if you had the money and the power. Right, what is it?
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Right, well, we know what we're going to do here. We're going to Zerg rush them with assaults. The 27th of May. So if we add 8 days to that, that's when we should scan for Exalt next. It is a bit of a blow that they managed to take 10 days of research off us, I have to admit. Okay, let's see.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I would say that's the L-shaped offices with a fountain in the middle. I'm guessing what map this is. The biggest fear is Exalt rockets and grenades. And let's see, 15 hours for you, 11 hours for you. I might wait to get Calmy out before we do this mission. We're going to lose France. That's a real pisser. Okay.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
So we're going to throw a bunch of assaults at them and then add up an officer whose job it is just to make sure that they aren't, you know, out fatigued for too long. So that's going to be Mina again. You use a week to scan. Sweet spot. We can find a cell with 0 chance they're able to hear you. Yeah, it's a balance, but it costs you over like a whole campaign. It's going to cost you a bit of extra money, Rock. Yeah, because sometimes you're going to have to scan 3 times in a month or more. I tend to find that I'm so poor that, well, I might. This is a risky thing to say because, you know, next time they might just screw me. I never think about it, you know. I mean, it's a good point. Is that if they make a country flip, is it really worthwhile trying to save the extra money? I don't know. Have a look. I'll have a think about that. So who else do we take? We could take Zhang, sure. Get them some more kills. But what I'm going to take is I'm going to take Tanya so that she gets an opportunity to level up a bit. And who else do I take? 34 will and 65. 40 will. Well, you are a medic. Yeah, 10 days of research hurts, Rock. It doesn't hurt as much as it would if I didn't have so many scientists, but it does smart a bit. It's a good point. I'm more than a bit pissed off about that, frankly. So we're just speccing these guys out for maximum movement. Okay, that's the team. Let's hope that I made the right choice. Oh, it does. I mean,
Dropship
you
has
can
arrived.
play it to your play style, and I really
Our
like
latest
that.
intelligence sweep indicates
Oh,
an
it's
exalt
this one.
cell inside Russia. Strike one is to
I
provide
wish I
whatever
brought
is
more
necessary
grenades
to help our
now.
operatives
Grenades
secure the
come in
exalt
quite
data.
handy here. Also, I should have brought suppression. I may regret this. In fact, I almost certainly will.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
Right. Exalt cheat, of course, which is why you should never feel bad about cheesing them if you can cheese them. But sometimes they cheat really well. Like that. Am I missing a soldier? I think I am, aren't I? Yes, I'm missing a soldier. That's not good. Yeah, we're going to have to do this with one less person. Don't like that. Oh right, it's okay. It's okay, panic over. Well, for now.
Ci vado ora.
Oh, Exalt, I hate you. Where are you? I think it's okay. I don't think they can see us. So you can see here is what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and run our scout around hitting these points and killing Exalt as we do. One, 2, 6.
Ti sto muovendo.
Okay, so far so good. So we reckon it's clear to here. We know that there's a 3-pod up here on the roof. So I guess we might as well see how lucky we are.
Affirmativo.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies running like that, but what we need to do is make sure Exalt can't see us and then, you know, protect the scout as they go for these first 2 relays. And because we're shotgun heavy, we need to get right up on Exalt. We can't let them activate and then run back into the fog of war.
Ten 4.
Affirmative, moving out.
You're going to have to go there, which I don't like. That might have to be the last move, or is it?
Rolling out.
She can't go into cover, you see. But we need to use this as a screen so Exol can't see us and activate.
Let's do this.
Right. That's the first move done without too much
Stepping off.
screaming and explosions. Let's see how we get on for the next one. As a mercy, we can actually get to the first beacon now. So hooray for Commander's Choice and Nigeria. I think it's worthwhile burning another motion tracker, because if these guys activate on top, that's not going to be good. Or is it? Do I try and save a motion tracker?
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it. Moving.
Paso ligero. On the move.
So far, so good.
Let's do this.
Бегом.
It's time to use that battle scanner too.
10-4.
If those guys are just on the corner, that's awful. Because what we need to do is get up to here, or even here, before we start trying to rush these guys. I don't see them. No, they're still hanging around that one, which is okay, I guess. Sightlines are always funky, always, but I don't think they can see us if we climb up here. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so far so good.
Moving out.
En marcha. Moving out.
Heading there now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Выдвигаюсь.
Right, let's try and get an idea what we're facing here.
Сканирую сектор.
Bloody quiet. Well, I mean, the first mission should be not terrifying.
Mi muovo.
Should be.
Mi metto di guardia. Todo cubierto.
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's
This is
position.
another reason
Enemy
to drag
reinforcements
it
are
out an
closing
extra
in.
turn or two, is that if you're going to rush these guys, at least make sure that when you hit the first array that you also, you know, negate the drop-ins. Should we put it that way? Okay. First things first.
Ci vado ora.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of
Amazingly,
communications
that
relays
hasn't
in the area. If our
activated
operative can get
anything.
close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
Right. We're going to have to kick this off anyway, because those guys that dropped in are active, and they're going to come for us no matter what you do. So there's no point trying to sneak around anymore. They've got us. Now let's try and get them. So what do we have? We've got one there and one there.
Выдвигаюсь.
Good.
Там кто-то есть. Stanno cambiando posizione.
All right, let's try and do this.
Roger. Tracking.
This should activate everybody else on the map.
Stick and move. Stick and move. That's affirmative.
We finally have a visual confirmation of Exalt's operatives in the field, and from the looks of them, Exalt is working quickly to integrate alien genetic material into their troops. Until we know the extent of their capabilities, I would advise extreme caution.
Moving to firing position. Moving to designated position. Got something over here.
There we go. That's a Rocketeer. That's really... Luckily, the Rocketeer has not gone into a position where he can try and launch a rocket. But, you know, they're the most terrifying things on this mission, easily.
No longer a threat.
¡Corra posición de tiro! ¡Enseguida!
We should activate at least another pod, I reckon.
Frito.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, like I said, Exalt...
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
It's part of the game, but it's a terrible part of the game. Do you know what I mean?
Stepping off. Okay.
You can actually move quite far. I wonder whether I should push you up or not. Just as long as I don't invite a grenade.
Time to motor.
This guy is fucking
Commander,
dangerous.
Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder.
One's
if we don't
reloaded.
secure
Two
that
have
equipment,
reloaded.
they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
This guy's steadied, which means that I don't think he actually can shoot. But it is Exalt. Right, so he's steadied, but he can't shoot. That's useful to know.
I'm on it, Commander. Suck on this!
Somehow he's still got some cover.
Heading out. Enemy in sight!
Oh, right. Well, we need to get rid of that guy too.
X-ray neutralized.
I need to get you over here for the drop-ins, which means that my assault is going to have to start pushing up.
Aye, aye.
He's got close encounters, which should proc here, so he has 2 shots. No, I think I'll use 100% here.
Hostiles pacified.
Alright. Medics don't carry grenades, which is a bit of a relief.
Moving out.
Moving at the speed of death. On the move. No longer a threat.
And you are gonna have to kill this guy.
Estoy en marcha.
Or try to kill him. That was not great, but did the best we can.
Уже иду. Ура!
Right, give me a second. I'm just gonna take a call. I will be back in a couple of seconds. Right, sorry about that. Right, what you have to do for certain is you're going to have to hit that other relay. So, you're going to go here.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Right. Lemming-like, he's going to head towards the beacon, it looks like.
He's down.
Commander, we've got additional Exalt forces moving on the AO.
Sometimes these drop and they go straight into Overwatch, and that's definitely the nastiest bit of it.
I'm all out.
Sweet. Yeah, backflip over the building, always the best part of this. So we've still got two of them around.
Solid copy. I'm about to start keeping score. Rock and roll.
That's one of them. And what we're going to try and do then is get the scout a kill. Yeah, you've leveled, but yeah, let's give you this kill if we can.
Sto muovendo. X-ray a terra.
Right, great.
En marcha.
Moving to position.
And then we're just going to spread out and handle any more Exalt drop-ins as they occur.
Moving to position. Good to go.
Back online.
Поняла вас. К бою готова.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger. Scanning.
Okay.
Presido, estoy vigilando. Начинаю наблюдение.
Carica e pronta.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Yeah, medics, that's really nice. Early Exalt missions aren't that terrifying. Right, down there.
Hostile neutralized. Adjusting sights.
Well, you've almost leveled, so let's try and
A la
get you this
orden,
kill.
comandante. Frito.
On my way. See you in hell.
That's it, Commander. The transmitter is secure.
Great.
And it looks like that was the
Nice
last
and
of Exalt
straightforward.
forces in the area. Excellent work.
I'm happy with that. That's a good thing. Still a bugger that we're going to lose France.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off.
But yeah, there's not
Excellent
much we
work,
can
Commander.
do about that now. Scout, of course, going to give you low profile. Extra point, that's nice.
The intel we recovered was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation. We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters, though. If we can track down more of their cells and collect additional intel, we'll be able to narrow down the possibilities and take out Exalt once and for all.
So I will be able to get a couple of satellites for next month, which is good. And then things are going to start getting a bit trickier. 7 days, 76 alloys. It's not bad. I reckon we'll call it a day here for today.